Hello and welcome everybody. Today we'll be playing The Forgotten City, which is kind of like a time-traveling mystery game, I think. So, we'll get started here and see where it takes us. As you discover this game's full of intriguing plot twists, please give the audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the Whitehall. So, modern storyteller team. Alright guys, spoilers alert. I will mention this now, because they've asked me to mention it. This will show you spoilers. So if you want to play this game and discover the story yourself, maybe don't watch this. If you don't think you're going to play this game but want to know the story, go ahead and watch it. Be my guest. But, well, we'll just see how this goes. But you're warned by me and the game creators that this could provide spoilers for you. So take that as it is. There could be spoilers. So if you're playing this right now, I'm sorry. If you want to be surprised by stuff, don't watch. Yeah, finish the game. Come back and watch me play it. I'm not going to get this done in a day or anything, so you got plenty of time to work on it. But, once again, spoiler warning. I'll even type it in chat. I know this is kind of just not my MO, because pretty much everything I do is a spoiler. Spoiler warning. Okay, I've now verbally and written a spoiler warning for you. In request from the modern storyteller team, which I respect that. I do. But, once more time, spoiler warning. Just so if you're watching this, you plan to play this game. Spoiler warning. Alright? Okay? You got it? I can't say much more. It's on the screen. It's in the chat. I'm telling you. So, come back and be like, man, you spoiled this game for me. You showed me all the secrets and whatnot. I gave you a warning. And I'll do it every time I play this game. So, once again, spoiler warning. In chat. On video. Two different ways, me saying it and written right there on the screen. So you take that as it is. Once again, Spoiler warning. Dun dun! A message from the game. Developers. This game is developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. Use support allows us up, damn it. This mysterious event will multiple endings, rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, but not brute force. Fair enough. I like conversation. Present day. Huh. So when I get into the present day thing is that we're exploring these ruins and then something happens.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was...
There goes my phone right there.
So, wanna tell me who you are?
Alright. Man or woman? Get it. A man. Yeah, that's really clear. Name is Xander Outlander.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
I was searching for an ancient ruins. Used to study in history to give you occasional insight into the ancient world. You have military issue firearm, but only 10 bullets. You'll have to use them judiciously since there's no way to get more. You run your time on the run from authorities, make you quicken your feet. Yeah, no, let's be honest. If I was running from the law, I wouldn't tell her. Making you 50%. I could go full amnesiac. Let's go full amnesiac.
Looked like you took a pretty hard blow to the head. You're just
If somebody tells me I want that 50% damage pain reduction.
I feel terrible for what I'm about to say, but I have a favor to ask. There's some ruins just behind you. Rome, I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al.
You're asking an amnesia.
And he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting.
I gotta go find me.
I was
I'm
hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him.
Technically, you saved my life,
I can get
so...
back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Mind if I ask some questions first?
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just
I get it.
want to know.
What's your story?
There's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job of an endless commute. You know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Well, you made me... Okay. Never mind, I don't care that much.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce name's Karen.
Oh, thank you for saving my life, Karen.
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Yeah. Who's Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe...
What is this riverbank? Just where everybody washes
In any
up?
case, you'll like him, I'm sure.
No.
Once you find him.
The city pulls you here. You crash in the river. The river pulls you to this spot. What can you tell me about the ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts.
Ow. Alright. Have you tried calling?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
I feel like you've done that. Okay. Where are we? I'm in Indonesia, actually. I would ask that question.
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Oh, okay.
Good. So you're ready to go look for Al?
Yeah, alright. Alright, I'm in.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Oh, flashlight. Heavy duty power for the battle. Okay. I'll just take it. Whoa. Okay. Sleeping bag, a fish. It's not dark enough, Nick. You really need a flashlight. Rusty metal torch must have been lit by Al. Must be going the right way. Ha! Me and this Al guy kind of think alike. This is strange. I mean, I understand how I need to sprint. I'm not going to sprint, I'll walk. I apparently took a head injury. Floated down the Tiber, which seems to be like a... Did we tripping that much? This place looks pretty cool. Ba 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 da 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 da. Huh. Backpack for everyone, hiking clothes and empty food packs. Nothing valuable here, but still seems strange I left it behind. Well, it doesn't look like there's any like puncture holes or anything like that. Alright. Oh, Al's note. Let's see what Al has to say.
Reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground.
Uh-huh.
Its existence is long forgotten. All
Uh-huh.
knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place."
Okay. I'm an amnesiac.
The city have remained a secret for all this time. The people have survived down there against the odds.
I mean,
There's only one way to find out.
a lot of questions there.
If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation. Or a warning. Al Worth.
All worth it. Got it. Hello? Oh shit. What? The floor's flipping out. Oh, Jesus! Aim for water. That was rude. It just dropped me down a hole. Alright, so Al's been here. What? What is this? He translated. Hate these scrawled Latin graffiti. I can't translate it yet. Oh, hold on. I did take Latin. Something simper. Always vigilant? I want to say vigilant. Always vigilant. God, I kind of think that's what it translates to. Look, I took Latin at high school. I did take 3 years of it, but I took that back in high school, so expect me to remember everything I learned in Latin. I know it kind of translates a little bit easily once you kind of get like the general idea. You know, semper fies. Semper semper's always. So it's asking me. I'm assuming it's like always vigilant against something, or maybe it's telling That looks too realistic. Look, I know gold is malleable, but a lot of this is looking too realistic. Oh, for fuck's sake, Wait. Were you staring at me? You are. Are the other ones doing that too? They are. I knew it. The fuck did I just... I kind of want to turn around. Fuck this. I was not ready to translate Latin. It tells me these weren't the good people based on that verse. And the fact that they're staring at me while I walk around is kind of freaking me out. But who would have put them in place? That's the other thing. Oh yeah, they're alive. It's like alive. This is a nice Roman. Wait, why is the entrance to a secret? Oh no. This would fit with Roman architecture, except for this is the issue with the underground part. This would usually be like an open ceiling, and then that, because these things you didn't usually add water. You usually, it rained and it filled in, and you just have somebody clean it out as you go. God damn it! I wish I remembered my Latin a little bit better. You think I would? A Latin plaque which gives the person some important. If only I could read Latin. Something tells me I should have chosen the archaeologist because I feel like he would be able to read Latin. I just got pain resistance. You know what's on. We're gonna redo this. It's been cheeky, but I changed my mind. I want to be archaeologist. Should have gotten this. It's like taking tests. You should go with your first choice, and my first choice was gonna be archaeologist. And I was like, maybe I want to be an amnesiac instead. No, this could be an archaeologist. I'm looking for my friend Al Worth. I was coming down on a canoe, and then I hit some rapids, and shit happened. All right, guys, look. Be honest with you, if you get picky on me for restarting the way I want to do the story, then go walk off a cliff. I will skip through this a little bit quicker. Skip a bit. I'm a man. Enter skin color.
Well, it's nice. Oh, you're an archaeologist? I don't know if there are some ruins. He went in. I would have got. There's no way I'm leaving. I need. If you could.
My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna ask the question, so I just.
Oh. All right. Yeah. He's the guy, but you really. Not. What? Great.
All right, I'm in.
Oh.
I go explore the ruins, find your friend Al. Yeah, I'll take the flashlight away. I just took it. All right. Yeah, I don't need those tips. I mean, it's standard movement. The flashlight's a different option, though. All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna be a little bit more stickler. Oh, I must have gone this way. You know, I feel like I'm going to regret dropping the pain resistance and going for the understanding what these people say. I'm assuming the archaeologist knows Latin. That would make sense. Though, look, okay, so there's an open ceiling here. I was like, how do these trees grow in here? Why would they do underground? That's even more curious. Do I know how?
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place."
Good. Okay.
The
Ah!
underground city have remained a secret for all this time.
Which enter the step forth and be judged.
Against the odds,
Shall be rewarded with eternal life, grace wicked shall fall themselves.
to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side.
Ancient Roman statue, another man
An invitation.
pose. Hands to be welcome, the other hand seems to be warning.
Alworth.
Alright, I see the floors moving here. Ah, you're not tricking me that easily. I can't inspect the statue. Warning. Haha! How you gonna dump it now? Oh! I beat your trap. Yeah. Aha, you Romans thought you were smart. Guess again. I'm the smart. Oh, fuck. God darn it. Yeah, you. Wait, is there anything down here? Got some oxygen to breathe. I can inspect this floor, see if there's anything interesting. Nope. Just a weird entrance into a city. Wait. I didn't notice you last time. Oh shit, yeah. Let me get up the stairs. Oh, I didn't notice. Like, what are these? Like, golden statue guards or some shit? And there's the hole you drop in. Do their heads move? I can't really tell. They're at a good distance. Like, the other ones were noticeable. Alright, they look... I feel like these are like the 4 guardians of the entrance or something. Alright. Need to translate. Always remember, they're watching. Okay, so that's right. Simple as always. Remember, vigilante. Vigilabant. Vigilabant? Should be, I guess, their memory. Is remember, simple as always, watching. And vigil is probably watching. The bant is probably there. Vigilant is there, always watching. Which is... that's weird. Huh? I'm Xander Outlander. Who are you? Yeah, definitely translation was a lot better idea. No? Yeah, they all move. God. Is it only when you get close to them? Yeah, so when you get close to the statues, they move. A young woman pose of lamation. Yeah, I don't... What is this? Inspect plaque. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Who's the sins of the one? Alright, so I'm looking for one guy who fucked this up. There's a statue mission there. Which maybe she was perched there, but when the transformation started happening, she got to here, and then what was that? Ancient Roman mosaic depicting a godlike figure turning a man to gold. I'm really gonna question the godlike figure. Who's the one turning him to gold? Is it this guy here? Yes, I get you're all alive. Like just a one man's greed. What? No, he's not Roman. Oh, you're right. He's a gladiator. I guess I see. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to bump into you. I don't want to damage anything. I mean, this would be a cool city to find in real life. Okay, so I guess the mystery we're trying to solve. Wait, that's an oil lamp. There's no way that would still work. Well, not again. Maybe. I need to question a lot of the fires in here. Like, I don't know what they're burning. That would. Well, he could have lit the fires on his way through. Oh, apparently even an archaeologist, I don't know. Curry Hexen. It's a good question. I want to kind of. Well, it's the transitioning here. Holy shit. They weren't lying about a city underground. Okay, I think they got all turned into golden statues. But who put them in place? Like, you still got this one who's running away. A young woman looks like she was begging for her life. Now, I get it, the gladiator and her trying to escape. She got caught. Just trying to convince the guy. But, okay. I get somebody turned the whole city into golden statues. Who was the one that went around and put them on a shelf? Same guy? It took all that time to put people up on a shelf? He looks like another gladiator. Yeah, I don't know, they could be soldiers. Oh, wow. This place is huge. Al? Where are you, Al? You're... What the hell? Right, okay, the place is crowded. Like statues impervious? I mean, if I was gonna curse somebody. F5 to quick save. If the game's telling you to do it, do it. You never know what's gonna happen. Do I have a quest tracking tip? See objection to question. Follow Al's trail. Quid pro quo. Leads. Inventory. Wait. Why do I have a Daenerys? It's made of silver. I'm not like these gold guys. Yeah, that's still freaky. I get kind of like the doctor. I'm looking for Al. Have you seen him? No? Okay, well, thanks for asking a question. Oh boy, what about you? Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. A godlike being that turned everybody into gold. Roman legionnaire in the state of terror. Alright, I get this guy. How he be in this position. But somebody had to come behind and put everybody else like on their pedestals and stuff. Who would have done that? I guess I'll keep following Al's trail, which is apparently just the torches lit by him. Keep an eye out for any graffiti or clues of some sort. I wonder if I'm going to go up to the Pantheon up there. That's usually the highest point. It kind of looks like that Pantheon up there. Oh boy, this is dredging up a lot of Roman Latin classes with some aqueducts and bridges. I mean, this would be an interesting place to see. A Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. Ah, yeah, she's praying and looking up the Pantheon. Makes sense. Huh, wait. Huh, I guess that's where I'm going. Oh. No. Al. Are you dead? It's like, no. It's almost like he hung himself. A golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothes is supposed to be out, but how's this possible? You know, you gotta go. Ooh, wait, what's this? Inscribe. E-take.
Whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. Worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did. Spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for the way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. Here there are only two options. Death. That godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. Find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Al, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not an option. And I'm sorry this would happen to you. I feel like somehow I knew you since you were a fellow archaeologist. Which I'm going to say I don't think that woman outside is. She's probably like a god or something. Tricks mortals into coming in here after pulling them out of the river. But by God darn it, I'll find something out. The young woman in a state of panic. Yes! I can hear you. No. No! Oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to knock you over. Okay, can I put you back up? I'm sorry. Yeah. I apologize. Wait, hold on. Any inscriptions or anything? Doesn't look like it. I warned us. Just. I think I've even played with it. Sacrifice yourself. Either that or the woman's in. I think the woman you met in the beginning of the game. I'm almost positive she's either a survivor in this place. Is cursed to live to either like trick people to go in there or hopefully find somebody who can fix the problem. I need to go back in time and yeah. Alright, this is the first pile of remains of a human. Whoever it was died a long time ago. Yeah. I'm checking out who this guy is. A Roman man on his knees, as if begging for God's mercy. I think I need to find you. You're the closest to the... Well, either that or the dead guy. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. An empty lighter. Must have been now used to light all these torches. Hey, I'm looking at something. I guess I can take the lighter with me. Yeah, that's... No! Through a time warp! I quick saved all the way back at the beginning. Oh, shit. Yeah, these are great tips, though. Alright, god damn it. What? I'm gonna leave my quick save where it's at. What?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Xander Outlander. I've just come from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here. We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
What year?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the Empire are you from, exactly? CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So, let me make this nice and simple for you.
Got it.
Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your laws.
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Oh, alright. Lead the way.
When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
Okay, it looks great. Oh, so it is open air.
At the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing, no idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia.
Pompous old bore won't magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Holy shit.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it, and if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say.
Whatever you say.
Is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. One usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally.
Wait, oh.
You better
How did the magistrate already know?
they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen.
Greetings.
Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
All right, lead the way.
The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the for night. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 died for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the golden rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest.
Oh.
Stairs.
All right. Look, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. That is pretty much almost accurate to how Roman law worked back then. All right, like, what is it? I remember learning one in class about the idea of what, like slave rebellions. If like one slave killed a master, every slave that master owned was killed. I mean, that was their way to make sure shit didn't go awry. And we're gonna talk to the magistrate because I don't want to return to a golden statue, which I feel like is what they're gonna do. Must be this guy. Hello, how do you do? You seem like a...
Finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Xander Outlander.
Curious name. To match a curious accent.
But I digress.
I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning.
Yes.
We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains. Maybe Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months.
7 months?
Two complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed.
Mm-hmm.
No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Can't say that I have.
Nor could I, until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying.
Uh-huh.
If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now?
Oh.
Shit. Is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like
Son of a bitch. Okay. What counts as a sin here?
Intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other defined
This could be a long run, guys.
basics? Theft, assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome.
Okay.
It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries. Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness.
Ow.
For 800
That's-
years, she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring their guilty party to the magistrate. There are laws for treason, murder, assault, rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric. Of course, what else would we do with those prisoners of war otherwise that we execute? Besides, there are laws for their protection as well. On occasion. But our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm. Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
Why did the Roman Empire fall? There's all good questions there.
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. You can hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
You know what? I might bring Christians into this because whatever. My mistake.
I made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows.
Okay.
I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
What do you mean Persephone sent me?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
You're right. I'm from 2,000 years in the future.
2,000 years? That is
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
You know what? It might as well tell the truth because I already told like 2 people from the future. That's already breaking rules right there with time travel. So, y'all been turned to gold statues.
I've imagined it, our downfall 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and you seem perfectly fine. As for me, well, it's painful to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends.
Fair enough.
I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough. Do you have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Okay. Look, that's exactly what I was saying, guy. But, yeah, fair enough. I get you. You need a fresh pair of eyes.
If I understand Persephone's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come.
Oh, shit.
Thus, you have created.
That woman at the beginning, she's Persephone.
If this occurs, you should be flung back
Son of
to
a
time.
bitch. That's why she's waiting by the river, sending people in there to find the last person she sent in there because she knows that we will go through the goddamn portal just out of freaking curiosity. Yeah, it makes sense. That's all the questions I had.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
All right, I'm in.
Now, I'm ready to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it will win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave.
Fair enough.
Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
All right, I'll get started.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard
Oh, it's the Forum.
not long ago. It seems like something.
Not the Pantheon. The Pantheon's in Rome. That's the really big place. All right, I'll get right to it. No. Well, no, I'm going to talk to that person at the bottom of the stairs. Shrine of Apollo. God. This is why I don't screw with gods. Speaking of, allow me to. Oh, okay. No. Small house of a shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. It expresses gratitude for Sentius adopting her. Send to Sentius, may Jupiter, Optimus, Maximus continue. That's pretty much Zeus. Jupiter is the Roman version of Zeus. Jupiter, Optimus, Maximus continues to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I will always wear it. I feel safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but I can just show them the strong, dependable man I know you to be. You will be elected, I'm sure of it. Oh, it's the next page. Nope. Previous page? Nope. Leave item. Okay, so he's adopted somebody. That's sealed. Let me just look. I gotta. My investigation's gotta be thorough on everybody. Fresh pairs of eyes. I don't trust you. You could have fucked something up. The very vague laws. I get the don't murder and everything. Hello, let me talk to you.
Whatever are you wearing?
I don't know, but I'll talk.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do.
But what kind of an awful, incompetent god would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Fair question.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself?
No response.
Nothing. That's what I thought. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving. I suppose we will. I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
I'm not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation? I trust you can see your...
God, what a bitch. I was gonna be like, I can help you find your sister. But no. Someone's just gotta be a bitch. Do they... I'm gonna assume the 22 who are here now aren't the first inhabitants. And the guy that's got a sick mind about how to treat things after he's turned them into gold. Wait. Look, lady, I was trying to dig her. It's called for the areas. We've got a war known as war. Okay. Wait. Okay. I don't see anything. F leaf. Examine file. Remain proof for me to go with flowers. F leaf. A quick read of the journal. Summary sentence believes everyone's entire. If I check that right diary, I would keep myself occupied when we deal with the sudden devastating disappearance of my sister. As doubtful daughter, of course, I shall oblige the following. Next page. I know you're reading this, father. I may be young, but I don't think stupid. We're entitled to our secrets. Huh. Well, you're wrong. Your father wasn't reading it. I read it. No, I'm not stealing. You examine breast mirror. Back mirror's polished mirror has been used for applying makeup. Any clues on it? No. Breast mirror for the vials for. Wait. You examine a brass jargon is prepared for makeup. Okay, makeup. It's all makeup. Fair. Everyone's entitled to the makeup. Alright, mysterious voice talking in my head and telling me. Just because of the amount of count. It's to wash and bleach thick. Well, if you don't have bleach, then yeah, That makes sense.
Citizen.
Ah, Sentius. All right, we'll go over to the Apollo Theater. See, this is what I'm talking about. If I came here and I saw this statue, I'd be like, guys, we need to find the hell out of here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, so someone's either been killing or turning people into gold statues. So, to find out, which I did, he committed suicide and turned into a gold statue. I'm kind of hoping this paradox thing fixes that. Because I feel like if I chose the... Yeah, all of this screams... Did you move your head? You did, you son of a bitch. You know, I better understand why Persephone's got me here.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what knowledge and pleasure is this visit?
I don't know, you know,
Again soon, I hope.
look, we're gonna focus on figuring out what... Once again, I don't think, like, I get the idea this is supposed to be paradise. But when you see a bunch of golden statues of people who, like, this is not the pose for a statue. He's like, no, he can pose for a statue. Wait, he's still got clothes on. Who put your clothes on? Why have all the... Like, everyone else has got golden clothes. Like, were you turned to gold recently? Alright, Shrine of Apollo. Let's just focus. Focus. Figure out some information. Oh, shit. Well, this is not what I want to walk in on. Yo.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. We just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman.
What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Is there something I can do to help?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetricum fututor and scratching his eyes out.
Okay, right on it.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
I wonder if I got a time clock on this or not. Let's see. No items. Makes sense. Spectre. A collection of barely metal tools, forceps and shears. I mean, it's not really that, but you caught. Look, I'm getting tired of this guy. Who did this to... Oh, sorry. I'm not blurring that out. It's too late. Hundreds of the Roman and Greek god of disease and healing, among other things. What else we got here?
Keep you safe.
Sure. What? Bastard. I'm gonna go talk to that stall guy. I'll kick his ass for him. There's a stall owner I gotta talk to. Storm grave with hose, perhaps there's another layer underneath this forum. Yes! Yes! Oh, that got all their attention. Yes, I can hear you. Jesus. That's the guy I need, Odysseus. Hey! Fucker! Ah, I'm here now. I talked to this, you know?
How much would you want to make me a bow? For the last time, Decius, I'm not making you a bow. But why? You know why. But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon? There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue. That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
I think we should get rid of Virgil.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Decius. Terrible shame what happened to Julia, but we just have to carry on, don't we? It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk. Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet. Thank you, friend. Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
What?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind.
You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. Don't want another Navia on our hands.
What happened to Navia?
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace, and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Sylphium or not? That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard, and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years? Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
Is that what you want? If not, hand them over now.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try. Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget?
How are we going now?
Another time.
Whispers, you're not helping me. I wish you could ask somebody, hey, do the heads move for you? Small house friend, Romans daily. A villa adventure room, 2-horse chariot, seat in the Senate. Fill in the Bay of Naples, 10-horse chariot, 12 slave girls, pale and plump. Can I just kill this guy? Oh, it's locked. Okay, they gotta find a boat.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
You're probably the one that screws everybody over. What is this? I don't want to be the cause of turning over into a golden statue.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
Ah, new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances. Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Oh, I see.
And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fades away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultist.
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule. What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
I'll see what I can do.
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god. But I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
I think so, yeah.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler
Oh, what's your story?
I'm an architect.
Uh-huh.
Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
You probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Oh, no. Tell me about the seasons.
Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek. Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
Okay.
Sadly, personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm. Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods.
Oh, right.
I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just please try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Alright, let's talk about something else. Yeah, I'll be going for now.
To talk to
I don't really get an idea of people's voting patterns. She translate sailor? No, that hasn't changed over a couple thousand years. No. Okay. How will you try to help me? Because right now it's telling me to steal that. Is the guy staring? He walked away? No, he's still. God damn it. Yeah, we'll figure that out as we go on here. Alright. Give me 5 seconds, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run down the bathroom. I'm gonna go around and talk to some other people. Figure out from there. Because there's a lot of questions here. How could someone doors locked? What does this say? Regulations. The many shall suffer the sins of the one. You know, so really questioning here, because someone just poisoned somebody else, but that's cool. Is there like a gone person I could talk to? Yeah. Maybe figuring out what the rules are. Fish sauce, use a condiment, gives off faint, salty aroma. Can I do the old switcheroo on that guy? You know what? I'm gonna go back and talk to that old lady. The other one, hey Mattia. The other one can talk to the statues. Still freaky. Okay, still that's the question. These were all people at once. Who came back and put them on podiums? Out of the way. Wait, why was that one guy had clothes? I think yeah, she's right around the corner here. The other crazy person that can hear the statues. What does this read? He translate. Don't steal anything. Don't hurt anyone. Don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish it eventually. Oh, maybe she's up here. Okay. So this is the Senate. What do you got? He watches through their eyes. Give me a ton of blindfolds. See. Old scroll which the author makes cause against the existence of the Golden Rule. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Detours the Younger. A person. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the God responsible for the city, for the continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion. He deserves our admiration. But here I must depart from the custom, for he attempts imposing strict rules upon us. It's oppressive and overreaching and disturbing of our contempt. Next page. Who among us has not woken up at night in the cold sweat fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the Golden Rule? All of us must accept that we are all capable of error, whether we're a momentary lapse in judgment or a conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet the great sword of Damocles that we live under, I believe it's merely a deception. I shall prove you. I begin by dismissing the counter-arguments. First, I may be argued that the inscription stating... You know what? I'm going to state here real quick. It's got to be hard to roll these scrolls. I feel like it'd be the other way. Not side to side, but... And again... That's it. And shall suffer the sin of the one, evidence the Golden Rule is very real. First, maybe argue the inscription stating the many shall suffer the sin of the one is the evidence that the Golden Rule is very real, but it's logically unsound. We cannot assume the writer knew any more than we did that this message was inscribed does not make it true any more than if I were to describe Dothrus the Younger as a god. Second, it may be argued the statues in this place are evidence that the Golden Rule is real. You need not remind me that I was one to discover them all around the city. It was I who collected them. Oh, okay. So he's the one who put them up. Okay, then I place them on the handcart and place them in the niches which they sit today. I will not soon forget them, and yet I refuse to leave the conclusion that they were once real people. That's stupid. There's simply no evidence supporting that conclusion. When we read the story of Dinius bringing, God, foreign language, Pegomalon's sculpture to Galata to life, we do not believe it's true. Why should we take it different here? Because these are too good to be sculptures done by. But ultimately, these arguments are just that. After years living in fear, there's only one way for me to prove that I'm going to post, and that is through action. Friends, I apologize in advance, but one day you will see this moment as a turning point in our city's history that we say that for the Golden Rule is real. as I strike one of you with my fist. Well, did you? Who did you punch? Because clearly, shit happened. Okay, not all of the statues. Heads. Well, I mean, I'm not really giving them a great... His moves. Okay, he was drinking while listening to the speech and probably pissed his pants when he heard, I'm gonna punch somebody. See, this is the only reason, like, I came to the city and saw... If I came to this city and saw, like, these detailed of statues, like, this is just too real. Like, I mean, I'm not seeing this in real life, but that's a lot of details to put on gold. Great, which holds another layer of the front form. Okay, so there's a layer beneath this form. Who's... This guy was just sleeping here. Look, sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Alright, it's clear that whoever's in charge of this place is curious about me. Maybe the old lady. Let's bring me back to Market Street where that guy's chilling. Examine loaf of bread. Circular loaf of bread designed to pull apart. It appears to be freely available for anybody who wants it. Oh, well, I just took a loaf of bread. You know what? Maybe give it my life and become a baker. Roman recipe for bread. Bread recipe. Ingredients. A generous pinch of yeast. A pinch of salt. 2.5 cups of warm water. 1 pound of flour. Instructions. Pour water in the mixing bowl. Dissolve the yeast on the flour. Yeah. Pretty much what it sounds like. Recipe for bread. Together until Secundus in Syria. Together till the end. Spec mill. A stone mill looks like flour ground over and above and ground with stones. It's rotate. Hello. It's right there. I could steal it. I also may turn everybody into gold. Dooley, no. I did not do it, Dooley. Holy shit.
Hello? Hello?
Ah, what's your story?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What'd you do?
Don't know. Don't remember things so really. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Uh-huh.
But I wasn't. I was just looking.
Is that all?
They said I did it. More than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
A liability.
Yes. They said I haven't lived here now. And gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you? You think you could read it for me?
Oh, yeah. Sure, I gotcha. Magistrate explains Julie was locked up to prevent from trespassing. Magistrate Antiles, I'm writing you the relationship to your incurable antisocial behavior arising to your session with the alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian, Hannibal, some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you An important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given memory limitations, seems like you were simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around citizens, which strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited unless you break the golden rule. It is just my hope this letter will assist you to remember why you were encrusted should you experience further lapse of memory. Oh. Oh, there's a reading mode. Alright.
What does it say?
Break the golden rule.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, find something very precious hidden away.
Okay.
He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure.
Don't you just
But I
love
couldn't find it.
springtime?
All I remember is he said something about assistance, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in it. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady. Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Let me talk to the master if I can get out here.
Galerius already tried. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Maybe it's time.
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad. Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Harvey again. Did you find what you need? Oh my. People are quite direct where you're from.
Yeah,
I suppose it's quite charming in its own way.
you could say it.
Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, what is your story?
I'm sorry, what should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction for a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity, rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So,
I guess depending on the situation.
you just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
How'd you end up here?
No, I'm not entirely sure. What about you? How did you end up here? Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
It's an older name, but it's not uncommon where I'm from.
Oh, I wonder if... No,
What were you going to say?
I apologize. I don't mean it awkward. You've got me thinking.
Go on.
Have you spoken with
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Karen. Alright, I'll do that.
Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair.
Uh-huh.
She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the golden rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
Be careful.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
Alright, we'll get on it. We'll do that one. Because right now my only option for the medicine aspect is because that person's so steal it and okay. God damn Roman civilizations. I also feel sorry for Dooley. I kind of want to get him out of prison because he's just a poor guy. He just needs somebody to keep an eye on him.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
I'll get right on it. Wait. Yeah, fuck it.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Did,
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go. The shrine is collapsing.
what the fuck? Alright. For God's sakes. This is another man from the future. By the way, when I said, oh shit, when they said Karen, I'm almost positive in Roman belief. Because she pulled me out of the Tiber River. And I don't know if it's spelled the way. It's not spelled the same way. But Karen, I think it's the guy who drives the boat across the river Styx. Which would probably be why the priest was confused. That was, let's see. Charon. Well, it's not spelled C-A-R-O-N. Charon, kind of close. Be a bad ploy. Be like, oh yeah, I'm not Karen. I'm Karen.
The whole shrine just collapsed on there. Oh, Fabian, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
God, okay, Roman bath guy. I said no, maybe we shouldn't go in there.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Christmas, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know Quintus.
Not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quintius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
I get that. I swear I wasn't lying.
You are not off to a good start. When I ask you a question, I expect an answer. Is that understood?
Got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? Oh, how very welcoming of you. You want me to let my guard down, is that it? You're not going to get your claws into me. I was told Quintius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of...
You're completely wrong, my good friend. Wait. A mysterious cult?
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras.
I think it was.
May have tolerated your activities up till now, but after what Quintius did, those days are numbered.
You get the wrong day. We're not cultists.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
I'm still looking for a way out.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave.
Th-
Threatening me is not going to help you.
Oh, if I could hit assassins.
That sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, the man shall suffer the sins of the one. I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
No, it's not a mantra. It's a warning.
A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
They were once people who returned to gold as punishment.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You people disgust me.
Yeah, says the assassin. And we don't know which one.
Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our God told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself.
I just got here yesterday. No, it's not even a day. What can you tell me about Quintus?
Well, here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burned half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process. Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
I have no idea who or where he is.
Then do you have any last words? Well, I'd say that's rather convenient, since I was planning to kill you all anyway.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ah, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. You know what I'm going to say? That's fine. Fine. I'm stealing this now because that way, when I come back, I already have it. Nothing can go wrong here. Okay, and the statue's coming to life. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, for God's sakes. Portal. God, Jesus, that was close. Oh, wait, there's an archer there. You missed. You all suck with your aim. Alright, the ones that look, Oh, he died. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh. Fuck! Time loop. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Persephone. God is putting me in a goddamn time loop. Psycho relive. Oh, son of a god. Alright. Look. I didn't know I was going to do a loop or... Wait, tap. Do I run... Mango. No, inventory. Do I have it? I have it! No time to talk! God damn it!
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me?
I'm saying we had this conversation before. Your name's Galerius, and you're about to offer to take me this and this. You can tell me about the golden rule.
I guess how much did I drink last?
No problem, I have to go.
And since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
What? A zip line? Oh, hell yeah.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, and if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Oh, I like this guy already. Thanks, I'm going.
Alright, see you around.
Okay, wait. Zip line where? Right! I can save someone's life. I just make it.
What are you doing in here? Can't you? She needs the resin of a plant called Sylvium. But
I have something resin here. Take a little.
what? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
Thank God. We saved a life, everybody. Now I also got to convince an assassin not to do something stupid.
Normally, that was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Honestly, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. You know, fuck it, let's try it. I'm a time traveler.
I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent. Because that was like the gods hearing you just saved a person's life. And you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few minutes. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her. And who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Look, I'll be back.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life.
Look, we'll talk when I get back. Right now, I gotta go talk to... You know, right now, take a 5. I'm taking 5. Alright? I was smart enough to grab the healing stuff before the first loop. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I assumed it was gonna send me back to the Broken City, and then I would have to go figure out something. Oh, boy. It's a good idea to dodge all those arrows and grab that one thing. Maybe I can still save Al. Maybe I can. No, he committed suicide. That's gonna be hard to explain that. Alright, I'll be back. Good. 5, 10 minutes. Son of a... figured out two things. One, these guys are the ones that turn people into gold when someone breaks a rule. I gotta go talk to the magistrate. Hey, how's it going?
What is it, citizen?
Here, help me go now.
All right.
Alright. I'll just go talk to the magistrate. I think I should be able to do that. Did they just look before? I don't think they were. Excuse me.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Zenda Linder, and we've had this conversation before.
Wait. Something's about forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here. I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only I assume you have to start over. Is that about right? If so,
I couldn't stop it from being broken.
I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time. I assume you'll sort me out again for a reason. You mean Julius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not be.
What did he do exactly?
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this. It was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities.
Oh.
Here, we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and, most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us, were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else? Of course. What is it?
Never mind. I need more time for this.
What did you say? It looks like you'll have to.
I better get back to it. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Alright. How to deal with the assassin. I have no clue on that one. I've saved the person with the medicine. Got that out.
Behavior I trust. What now? Well, as I always say, like a divine version of the practice of decimation in religion. Aiming to execute one in 10 men. The idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works.
Because you don't be executed.
Be executed because your brother in arms is planning a mutiny. Well, you'd bloody well watch you like hundred-eyed harvest, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it. What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it. For railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing. If you like.
What can you tell me?
Better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask much more than that.
Well, what's your story?
The legionary of the first Italian. There's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
How did you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. Always doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. Try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to her. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Can I see the citizen register?
Why not? Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
I don't think tomorrow ever come. Let's see. Other commoner, duty, tavern innkeeper, tavern slums, notes claims, no way out. Down in there. Patricia, wife, Miller's, Phyllis Center. Dennis, and good wait. Yeah, we'll just take the item. I'll read that here in a second. Thanks.
Of course.
I'm not going to be. This guy seems like a good guy who's unfortunately been through a lot. I mean, create a time pad in a sense of like. Inventory. Hold on, let me get that citizen registry back up. Alright, person needed alphabetical order. Okay. So, wait. Commoner unable to work, slums, imprisoned in the warehouse, Patricia effectively Villa Lower, common farm sign, gorgeous foreign, merchant clothes, forum, Hannibal foreigner, forward, scrap, slum, died its sister. Horicus common guard, slum, Kabash foreigner, fisherman, slum, disappeared. Julia, class partition, dead bondsman to Melius, Villa Miller. Oh, kind of like slave. Dead bondsman to, yeah. Libya, commoner, hairdresser, slum, now refuses to work. Look at a foreigner, nurse, slum. Melius, British, money lending, Villa Middle, not to be trusted. Libya, commoner, fisher, locked herself up in the palace. Garden Villa, Lower Nowhere, Rufius, commoner, patrol, slums, increasingly agitated, Patricia pupil villa, upper restored her villa to safety, Patrician magistrate, upper villa, the commoner's notes. Alright. That's a 22, so the cult guy isn't on here. I'm going to avoid going that direction for a second. What about the priestess? How do you get up there? Goddamn place and time loops. Wait. No. Why are you guys standing here? Who's got
Name's Rufus. Watch your step.
What's your story?
Can't talk long. To stay sharp, but families from Solution, Icarus, Babylon province.
Uh-huh.
I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions.
The Sixth.
Sixth. One they call Ironclads.
Well, how'd you end up here?
Same way as everyone else. If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
What are you dealing with?
None of your business. Try to keep some coming true.
Oh, okay.
If we have to.
No, I'm not going for right now. What are you doing?
Apollo keep you safe. Feeling all right?
I'm done. Fun. Stash. Can we talk about it a little?
Sure. What do you want to know? Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule. And so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Fair enough. I'll be going now.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
I may come back and talk to her in a sec, but there's clearly... Why is that room locked? Why? Out of all the statues, this one's closed, not golden.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. I'm George. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I.
Sure.
And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail? Then you are an explorer, like me. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information.
What's your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the
How'd you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Why don't you tell me what you do remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares. And drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sunlight. But none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
Sounds like you floated down the Tiber.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I thought we didn't get too overflow.
Right.
In any case, it seems I've been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor there. And here I am.
Oh.
Anything you like. This is trapdoor But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it.
I will. Alright, thank you. I'm going now.
Hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
I like this guy the most. The question of how do I save? F5 for a quick save. Don't talk to her directly. See if I can sneak around her and have it.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Oh, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there. Somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Do not go in there.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
Alright, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Much a better idea. Because I'm pretty sure, Shrine may collapse at any moment. Yeah. I don't think why. That makes sense. Who? Oh, that's right, the priestess. Look, I'll talk to her in a sec. I gotta stop this guy. Maybe. I don't. We'll find F5 again. Because I'm not going through another time loop and talking to everybody. I'm just focus on this.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Yes, I saw him worshiping a small round shrine just inside the city's second building on your left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Oh, they won't. They won't at all. Have a nice day. Don't go shooting anybody. You just sent a man to his death, but he was an asshole anyway. That's why I don't like assassins. You know what? I'm gonna walk to the other side of the street and watch this. You shot me last time. I remember that. Keep walking. Yeah, you're almost there, buddy. Just a little bit further. Oh no! The temple fell on you. I'm gonna take that bow. Emperor Nero's over the executing the cultist named Quintus, with different colored eyes. Take item. 1 gold. 10 arrows. I'll leave that with the assassin for right now. I will. Are you the one I'm supposed to find? Greek statue of a woman. Greek statue by the goddess of whom the temple is dedicated. They pass below. Greek residents know more about her. For God's sakes. Yeah, this was the entrance I came in too. Oh. Hey guys, I saw you about 2,000 years before. Let's see. Always remember they're watching. So somebody wrote that recently. How's no one figured out that I have a flashlight? I have not whipped this out yet. What is that? Well, you don't need to know about it. Wait. She's new. And they weren't here before. Neither was that one. Neither were they. A man and a woman with an orb. A man and a woman with an orb. A man, it could be a guy. You know, I say woman. It could be a guy with an orb. Or he, she, it. Nah. You never know these days. Or in the past, really, now you think about it. And then that's the hole everyone falls down. How come if they put a deep well there for them to fall into? Hey. I really wish you wouldn't tell me that. Yeah. It's all up to me. A guy from the future. Let's see. An ancient Roman speaking godlike creature turning a man to gold. Actually, set the godlike. I mean, that's a man turning to gold, but I don't really see this godlike playing. That man shall suffer. Same as I remember when I first came in. That was still weird. You know what? I shouldn't be showing a flashlight in the past. That would probably freak people out more than anything else. God. I'm gonna hold on the bow. Because I technically already got that and gave it to her. I haven't talked to him yet.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban. But I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Okay. Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Life fire golden bows and arrows at them.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite.
I think the golden goose is meant to be a cautionary tale.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not? Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule.
Unless you think so. In that case, go on.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan. But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
I am.
Good. Then none of this should be a surprise to you. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask.
Fair enough.
One thing priests and poets agree on is that with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden bow.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking, you know what? Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'll be dead within moments, I'm sure.
Okay.
Here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then, you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original, it's not theft exactly. It's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
Okay. Isn't that extremely dangerous?
Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind. Do you think he was worried about the danger?
Prometheus was also punished for eternity, if I recall correctly.
Because he was silly enough to get caught.
We're talking about gods here. Okay.
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal. So, are you in, partner?
If you don't like actions of horror elements, feel free to... Yeah, fire!
Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow. Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Are you gonna tell me not to go? How about any of you? Are you gonna say anything? No, don't do it. It's a This guy point, we stood around all the statues and talked. Especially right in front of this one. It's like, don't do it, bro. That's what this guy's saying. Oh, shit. Oh, he locked me in here. I feel like this is a bad idea. Okay, yeah, here's... I've extinguished the lights. Okay, yeah, no, so I bought the fake bow for the real one. Okay, inventory. $2, fake gold bow. I mean, no, it doesn't even look like the same bow she's using. Well, they... Well, shit. Yeah, I fucked up somewhere here, didn't I? I've already done it, whatever I did. So I've either pissed the...
You, partner? Do you have the bow?
I don't want to say it!
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
I know I shouldn't have trusted you.
And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
I was just not against the ground. You see, this is the bridge between two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said...
Fuck. I should have never accepted this.
Infinite wealth. I thought if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
I gotta trust you after you double-cross me like this.
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork.
Maybe when I give it to you, you'll probably just forget it. Leave me in here. Forget it.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
You know what? Let's find out, fucker. This is a bad idea. Greed always comes back to bite you. Who's the dead guy? Oh yeah, I guess if they can't shoot you with an old golden arrow, you're kind of just screwed. Can't be turned to gold if they can't find you. Good thing I have a flashlight from the future. Then again, how's a golden statue? Fletcher, 112 denarius. I mean, I'm not stealing. It's kind of weird to find dead people in a place where it's literally been nothing but gold people. Oh, the algae. That makes sense. Do I have to shoot both sheets of algae? I mean, I'll do it. I want this bow. Like, look, I get the idea of the gold is enticing, but think about that. You have to cross the shop. Got a golden walkway. If an arrow turns somebody into gold, will an arrow turn somebody not into gold? Oh. Buddy. Looks like you found a way and then died. Navi's Journal, Volume 1, Navi.
Concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strange whisper again. And turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would
should take that back with me. Uh-huh. I don't know who thinks you can climb a rope this way. Like, it's not tied off to anything. Like... Damn it. I should see if I can put this away. There we go. Oh. I could just turn the whole town to gold. Just go on a gold spree. Wait. Somebody busted open a wall. Where is this? Oh. That was by sheer luck. I didn't do it on purpose. Who's... Come on, out of my way. Ha! Well, fuck that, I'm out. I can't turn them to gold. Shit. Shit, I am nearly fucking dead. Found a way into the palace. You do not want to go in there. I'm about to die. God, what am I supposed to do? Oh, that's gonna be a while back. Like, you'd think the arrows would do something against them. Apparently not. Nope. God damn it. God frickin' damn it. I should have known that. I should have at least said horror and other stuff. I'm like, we'll go explore the rest of the place first. I don't want to see this crap. Whatever that sound is, based on what I've seen so far, it's either like two disgusting gold statues I do not want to see. But you think the arrow would work against them? Okay, I don't need to panic. They can't follow me. I can only stand. No, maybe just. God damn it. Put the bow away. No. I turned the ground to gold there. I don't know what's in the chest or where it's even worth. Ha! Screw you! I got what was in your chest. Jesus. Oh God, I get what they did. Whoever's in this place tried to peel away the gold from the statues. But the people were too far gone. Oh, hey. My daddy. How's it going? I don't know if you know this game, but we're currently in the past in Rome. And that guy is a poor son of a gun who had the gold peeled off his body. If I could, man, I would. But I don't think I can. Maybe I can turn you back to gold. No, that didn't work. I don't know if that's supposed to help in any way. Wait, how did he... What are my options here? I can't. I don't know how. Clearly the arrow doesn't work on you. Omit. Okay. Well, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Currently in predicament here. Yeah. Run for the door. Fuck. It's locked. Take item. Take item. Son of a gun. Oh god, just keep. Shit. I don't know what to do here. I lost a lot of health already. This is something with, like, it keeps like lighting stuff up to shoot with gold. Okay, I'm assuming that if I do that, that blocks them from coming out. But where do I... Oh, through the hole there. I shouldn't have done this path. I had so much to explore in the city. But I listened to a stupid merchant who's like, hey, we can get a boat, they make things golden. Then he trapped me in the goddamn place and threatened me with death by hornets, which is a thing, now that I think about it. Gave me like the approximate number of how many it takes to actually kill somebody. God, oh, I'll keep getting stuck. Mainly stupid fingers. It's like I shouldn't be able to do this. Also, God, this is gonna be long. I got a quick save. No, that's gone. I'm just stuck here in this endless cycle of trying to survive. Come on. My last save was before all this. I may have to go back to this way. What am I getting stuck on? I'm never gonna reach to grab it. I feel sorry for half these people. Mainly because alright, well, based on the hypothetical here, they shouldn't be able to get out of there. Should give me like a 5-second breathing room. Of course, I should probably be sneaking a lot more. Oh. Oh. Look, I'd love to. I have no clue how to. Oh, you know what? I think I fudged up here. I should have lured them all into one room. I'm not exactly sure what the game plan here is. There's a bag down there. I need to get my hands on. Look, I'd love to help you guys. I got nothing. Yep, that was just a coin pouch. I thought it might be something worth. Yeah, I get that. I do. Honestly, I do. God, no. No. Ah. Okay. Alright, continue from last save. Where? Oh, what the? Nope. I'm just booking it past them. There's probably journals or something I'm supposed to be reading here, but the fact that I got a golden army of statues after me. Just gonna start off kicking. Hopefully they're attracted to gold or something. I don't have time for this. Hey, excuse you. God damn it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be. Oh, fuck this. Alright, you know what? This is not working. I clearly made mistakes somewhere in here. Oh, I don't know how far to go back. Probably that one. Gotta get the fuck out of that palace. I don't know how far this takes. Oh, wait. This is right before the assassin. No, wait. No. We'll deal with him afterwards. He's not going to come out unless I do something. Alright. I'm going to focus on some other stuff. Create time paragraph. Golden figure out who's misliked the break option to send do this for visual. Learn about the golden rule. Common thread. Ask for some other stories. Common thread. Okay. Behind closed doors. Also in the center. Water under the bridge. Figure out to get to the upper cisterns. Get from the upper cisterns. Release from. And I just figured out to get together. Select magistrate. Intruder. Figure out how to neutralize the armed man. Remaining at the creep. I don't know if we go here. Don't think I want to go back into that place right now. If I start taking care of the assassin, that's where it'll lead me.
Keep you safe.
Hmm. Hello.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Can I ask what happened to you?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions. The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you?
Yeah.
I can can tell you, but it's a long saga. All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii.
What's with 1,000?
My friend. I told her it would take
Stupid.
years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I'm not proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he agreed to it, to be honest. But I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hell. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning. That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. A lot. But it doesn't matter.
I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
I mean, that guy... That's gonna be one of them time things. Bluff. Oh. How do I even get up to the bluff? Yeah, I'll find you in a second. Yeah, I'll seek a bow. Give me a few seconds. I see him there. I'll come find you. I'll seek a bow. Whatever you want. Just like stop this guy from...
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm fine, thanks. I'm feeling a bit on it.
All right. Well, it was lovely to...
No!
Oh, no. No.
Get out of my way.
What are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Alright, I do. Wait. Alright, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire. I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Shit.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
What?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it, it isn't mine.
What happened, son?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
You wait, hold. You. All right. Statue said to do it. Why is there a dead body at the bottom? That's going out the front door. Why, he's distracted. I don't know why I listened to the voice and jumped. You read. Man. So wait, that's not the person he's looking for. Julia to Captain Melinda and Claudia, curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll be dead. Because of this death but there's many other. The vulture's peck lies relatively. Huh. Wait, these carrots are purple. Were they before modern age carrots? That's a good question. These carrots are purple, as they were before modern age. Carrots were purple? This game has a lot to teach you. So I'm sure the room's offering why he's still busy prancing on about his speech. Where's the dude's body? Hey, you. This is eavesdropping at best. Oh wait, where did... That's not his body. That's way too far decayed. Where did he land?
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever.
Holy shit, it's you!
Why have you risked life and limb to see me? You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants? Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
Oh, the golden rule is definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Even if I can't prove, if I'm right then, accepting that we all verge stature if I'm wrong, then accepting it would make the city a better place. It's not a good thing.
You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you?
What would it take to prove that?
What? Oh, I see what's happening. Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down. I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish. True, but that is simply because you are mistaken. I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How would you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission.
Oh, you know what? I know how to get him to shut up and drop out of the race.
I trust you could see yourself out.
Actually,
through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
go out through the door. There's a key. You ever said about leaving the key behind? You just let me take the key. Where did Creeper finds inspect? This might be climb while I'm willing to support my weight. It requires the golden bow thing again. I could hop over here apparently. Where? Is there a priest coming all the way over here? Probably not. But let me talk to the gladiator, because I'm curious about him.
What now?
Oh, what's your story?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Why are you dressed like a gladiator?
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why. You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunners.
What makes me think that stands for fat? No. Nope, not gonna ask that question.
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected. He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see. Old man Sentius got you already, did he?
Where? He jumped. You read. To anonymous friend Octega, may the Lord bless you and keep you. I'm sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but if I am right, then you are a believer like me. You may not be able to worship with me here, but I know you're not the alone. If you feel like you need somewhere to pray, here's a special place waiting for you. Deep in the caves behind the theater, turn right at the first fork on the second. Okay. So she's a Christian. I'll get to you. I'll get to you. Wait. I've talked to you before. Oh, that was after some other stuff. So, no, there's gotta be more to this. Somebody breaks the rules somewhere. I just need to figure out how, who. I mean, there's too many options at this rate. Like, literally, I'm seeing too many options for how someone breaks the rule. Hey. Impression fish water coming back with the injury to the Icarus. Okay. Uh-huh. Wait, wouldn't that be like a zip line of death? It ends at a height where falling would be painful as Alright. And this is what they're talking about, the palace. Am I going to end up trying to follow me? Nothing good come of it. I really want to push that. I get that. I'm working on it, I swear. Just let me check. Right. Were you carving this boulder or you were actually pushing it? That's my question. If somebody put this boulder in front of you and be like, yeah, it'll be a funny joke. Is it the thief? Uh-huh. Find a creative way to the upper cistern. It's all gonna require that, but I have to go through that. I didn't want to. I think I start fresh and try to do my best to avoid getting annihilated or sneak around more. I don't know. There's gotta be something about that. Alright, let's go confront the assassin. Talk to some people. Actually, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. Alright, I'll go get the bow. We'll go back into that horror show of golden statues. I'll just explain why the heads move around. I might be tricked by an idiot over there again. It's fine. You gotta take the arrows from that guy too. I feel like I'm needing most of them. I'm convinced me not to go crazy, but I doubt it.
Stop right there.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking for Tiberius Quintius Crispus, otherwise known as Quintius. Do you know where he is?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, because that's not gonna help.
I'll let you live.
Bye. Hope you have a nice trip. Yeah, you guys might want to see it again. Uh-huh. I feel like I can just do like one more time so. Dark hair. There's one green eye, one blue eye. Man, which can't get be like an everyday thing. I can hear you. I don't know what good it would do.
You took care of him? An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, it's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question. Shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse? Really? Then how? Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Bree, I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
Oh, what's your story?
There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread, try to help out where I can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. Spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. Nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. After about a day in a carriage I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit. I must have fell asleep because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. Suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help. Stumbled across the trapdoor temple. It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do. Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of 3 people. Horatius, Domitius, or Rufus. I hope that helps.
Thank you, it does. That'll be over.
Right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Technically, didn't kill him. You kind of just. Oh, you followed me, you son of a bitch.
You there.
Go on.
And here I was thinking I was the only... Supposed now, of course, that I can't help with the...
Alright, we're gonna skip through this since we've already been...
Animals, insects, trees, and plants. The Midas touch.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I don't think people in this town catch on.
All those riches between the two of us. Half of infinite wealth is still infinite.
And I want to say everybody in this town is out to get you.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not? Excellent. So the first question now, I have...
Yes.
Good. Then none of this should be a surprise to you. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the animals, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow, a quiver of golden arrows, and it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana. Would you know?
Golden bow. Want me to steal it?
Gods, no. Have you tried to... No.
Right.
You enter
Golden
the
bow.
shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly. It's more of a trade.
No, it's theft.
No mistake. This is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
I don't have any question.
Are you in, partner?
Alright, I do it.
Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment.
Okay.
And here we are, a gold leaf bow. Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Darkness just at the end of this.
Okay. Yeah, I feel a lot of people are blissfully unaware. Because if you listen to the story, it sounds like everybody's just like skipped over a big thing here. Though she is a nice person compared to most of the people in town. And I'm glad she didn't get crushed up by a building this time. But yeah. Yeah. I think actually a lot of people in this town are blissfully unaware of what's going on. The fact that I think they've all died, and I think this is some kind of version of purgatory. But I'm not entirely sure, because everyone just coming here by a river. The first person we meet here is called Karen. That's back in the future, but really Karen. Kind of reminds me of Karen, the guy who did the, what is it, the one who shuttles people across river Styx. That's C-A-R-O-N instead of K. Karen, modern day Karen. Alright. Just swap out the bow, take the arrows, because that's not stealing apparently. Let me get out of here.
Do you have the bow?
Yes, I have it.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
I know I shouldn't have trusted you.
And now, here we are.
Uh-huh.
Me out here, and you in there. Until you give me my bow. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
See, either they're blissfully ignorant, nice people, or they're horrible schemers in this town. Which is why I'm thinking this is purgatory of some form. Roman purgatory. Which I don't know what Roman purgatory would be. But that's what I'm thinking. And then whatever decisions you make here, finalize it for everybody else. I could be wrong. It could be a physical place, but it just seems too convenient for so many people to be in danger. Like, she was dying and was going to the countryside to get better, and then ended up here being pulled out of a river. I mean, it's just too many things. And that lady had a wooden boat. No one would have a wooden boat. like that. Yeah. We're in Purgatory of Rome. This is a nice purgatory.
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. Hello, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man. But I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Or I turn it to gold. Though I feel like they would still sting me. Yeah, they did. One got me. Alright. This is fun. I did go through this already, but I made a ton of mistakes. I got myself, well, brutally kicked around by a bunch of, well, you'll see. You'll see. Oh, this is a kind of awesome power, though. Like, I can literally shoot moss, and it turns into a solid surface. Then again, I also feel sorry for all these people, because they've been shot, and now they're trapped in a... you read.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna stop. I can read faster than her. The others will call me mad or monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. Next page. I'll start with the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues. I thought I heard whispers behind me, a rasping air, a vocal cord, a metal strain to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway in the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself down in the statue of Roman wearing the stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard the strained whisper again and turned back, discovering that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it was dawned to me this wasn't a statue, this was a woman trapped in the golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my own experiment, they would not believe me. But from the moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Embezzled with the statues of living human beings. It was the day, my love, that my heart broke. I don't know why I wouldn't take this for like evidence. Be like, yeah, this is what happened to your friend. I know what happened to him. And I know some people here just die. Like, there's a skeleton down in there. So he died before everything went awry. And a guy did commit suicide. The guy thought that was fine. So the list of golden rules is getting kind of questionable. I'm taking all these arrows I can take. Now, that should have worked, but technically I should shoot. Wait for it to metal, but then walk across. Now, what's she looking at? Hung over in that direction. She's looking off like right here. I don't really see anything. Nope. Whew. I don't need any injury before going into this place. that's his first one. I don't know if they're... Yeah, it's organic. It's not gonna... Yep, and that's what happens when you try to remove the gold plating from the statues. I didn't want to deal with you guys. Oh, you can down the hole. Let me through. I think I could trap something. Oh, okay. I get it. So I can trap some of these guys if I plan it out right. So escape some, trap some in water with moss in it. My best bet. Yeah, that doesn't work. No. This is where I lost most of my health last time. Damn it. Got lost half. Do I have anything in my inventory to... I don't think that works. Should appear freely available to everybody who wants it. Old scroll. Not really helpful. Some of these parts get really complicated after He said thank you. Where'd I have to aim for that? I think there's just a couple shots in. Okay. It's not stealing if no one really owned it. I know you guys own it. I'm sorry, but that doesn't count. Okay. Here's. Hey everybody, go to the pond. Is that everybody? Nope, nope. It's almost everybody. Wait for it. Now. Sorry to put you back in that situation. Yeah. I got that. Fuzz, distract him, seal him in the water. Or moss. Whatever you want to call it. This makes it a lot easier this time. No, that doesn't work. Like, it's questionable. Like, what? Well, I guess I just continue on. I'm gonna sneak. So I know some of these other areas coming up here gonna be packed. I need to take this slow, because there's information here I have to get as well. And I'm pretty sure that lady up top doesn't want to talk to me. Shh! Statue. Trying to break my cover. Time to, palace key door. Take item, read journal 2. Nah.
After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. It was like a night for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow. Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper, your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Okay. So I guess her plan was, custom-made rack and using hold down gold statues and peel away. peel away the gold. Like, ooh. Oh, okay. But it makes you feel better. I have no clue what you posted there. See, you don't have to worry. I don't know. Did I do this last time? Yeah, I think I got this far last time. Oh, I see. Somebody else must have gotten the boat before. Taking as many of these arrows as I can get. Yeah. That's like, I got that. Lucky enough your count still is biological. The key. Oh, you can't get up, can you? Didn't really want to do that to you. She didn't really give me much choice. It was a lot better than the first time I was doing this. A lot better. You telling me to go that way? Got it. Look, hopefully, me from the future can somehow solve this problem and maybe release everybody from their issues. So, look forward to that. I might be able to. Though, I can be honest with you. I don't know how bright of a story this was in the first place. Because I hate to say it, and it's a trope, but I think technically, this is just technically, I think everybody's already dead. This is just some kind of purgatory. Now, that's my opinion. Because there's too many things to make me think that. But then again, Persephone's involved, cycle of life and rebirth, and it's all a bunch of questions. Right now, if you ever find yourself in a situation where you have to deal with living golden statues, don't think peeling the gold off is a good idea. It probably isn't. Look.
Kill me.
Alright, y'all stand in line while I work on this. I'll put you back to sleep. We'll figure out something afterwards. Wait, how did you guys get back through the gate? I purposely hit that so you guys couldn't follow me back through. Clearly, one of you broke the rule. Or one of you didn't make it through, one of the two. Alright, well, let's take care of that one lone guy. Go back to sleep. Be careful, because I know somebody. Wait. I'll do my best. figuring out what you guys did wrong. A young woman with her arms raised, was suddenly terrified by something unknown. Was this the one? Ah, fuck. That's it. This is. That's behind some shit, so I gotta go this way. Still take it slow. Tell me about taking a dark turn. But they literally labeled the bottle with a fish. I'm not gonna kick the poor guy. I think that's. Comes off their daily prayers. That door's not opening. Is that it? How did he not? They were all standing, and I only got one out of the three. I'm gonna waste arrows, just. Yeah. This is a lot easier than last time. Let's get around the corner here. Everything looks clear. Whew. Clear. Clear. That does not sound good. So the fact that everyone around here was drinking fish paste. Everyone's really into that fish sauce around here. Oh, wait. Yeah. I mean, look at this. Eventually, you'd start to recognize that a lot of these guys went defensive. Like, yeah, he was caught off guard, shot. He was caught off guard, shot. He was able to flip a table and try to eyeball him before they got him. Okay, hold on. I gotta read fast on this. My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Yodel, after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her was just vindictive by discovery beneath half an inch gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy living flesh. Ugh. Unfortunately, the golden alloy seems to be having fused with her skin, and so removing it exposed sinew and muscles beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that the inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I realized her release from her straits, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Yodel to attack, she was clearly not suitable for subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the doors as I continued working on others. I could hear her flailing and aligning herself on the other side, and regrettably my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace was now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempt on yielding you, yet not until I have perfected the method that will bring you back to me, the whole in both mind and body, and ensuring humanity is preserved. I promise you this, one day, we'll be together, if I have to free every last statue of this god-forsaken place. Whew. Crazy do what crazy do. What he do for love. Back to gold with ya. Why do all these chests have arrows? That's a good question. Oh, what? They fall down from the ceiling? I think I took the two that were out in here. Just take it slow. Just in case any more show up. Still, I've got plenty of arrows to use. Something tells me the person that came to look here did not. I don't need it. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Oh. Oh. God. You're not still alive. Look, I'm just glad you're still not alive. Ditto to you two. I hope the afterlife is better. I doubt it based on what I'm seeing here. I wonder if they ever moved to cover the faces after seeing someone try to peel off a gold statue. What? Why did you think this was the method? I know the person's a doctor of some sort, but I don't think they really thought through. Oh, God, you scared the shit out of me, man. Ew. What did that vase make? Keep sneaking through. Oh, really? Alright, I'll come closer. If you betray me in some way, I'll shoot your ass. Uh-huh. You can talk. Who are you? You must be Naviv.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And, worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
If you attack me, we both end up in case and go.
I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
It's not just the statue whispering to me. A lot of them do. But it's always the same voice.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering to you through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They didn't sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. You plan to wait until I've done all the hard work, then swoop in. Is that it?
No, I swear.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too. What are you talking about?
I got trapped in a tunnel underneath the city and came up inside the palace.
So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I never had any intentions of hurting you.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air. Coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
Wait. I can undo this.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
I can wind back time, make it so that I never came in here.
What? Wind back time? What are you talking about? What? How is that possible? Goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. Of course. But I'm confused. If you've harnessed the secrets of the gods, why tell me?
Because you'll never remember this conversation.
I see. Well, trust me to honor our bargain.
Oh, thank God.
Mark my words. I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. As a quid pro quo, here is the only thing of value I have left. The key to the chest in the shrine of Apollo. There should be something in there that's useful to the creature.
Right.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
Okay, so she's not doing anything. Oh god, do I need to talk to you? I don't know. I'm gonna return for time because... Boy. God. I got the golden bow now. I can traverse this world a lot easier. Okay, so that's how I can get back up here without going to the torment of that place again. Alright, let's zip line out of here. Woo! Nope, put that away. Put that away.
May Apollo keep you safe. Feeling all right?
There we go now.
Thanks.
That's the first time you've done that. Where's that fucker going to? Oh, is it almost... This is the first time I've been here. It's like almost nighttime. Alright, I got a frozen statue of this dude. He's got no items left on him. Where'd the dude go? Oh, don't tell me he was stupid enough to like, oh, I want to go inside.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there...
It has to be important. Mm-hmm. I've heard that line before. Oh, you're the guy who put the clothes on it. I answered that question now that I think about it for 5 seconds. It's like, yeah, of course the clothing guy would use like the guy up front as a mannequin. Makes perfect sense. Kind of. I need to go back to point of origin, create time paradox, golden rule, kinds of sinners, water in the bridge, permanent democracy in action. Into the ruins, search and live. No, I did that. And, let's try and use the portal again. Dying gas. Yeah, that's... Port Louis Diner. Dies. Intruder. Confront an armed man entering the stage. Figure out how to neutralize the armed man. You get created that straight in the tempo. Relax yourself, the badge finder. Alright. I got the golden bow. I honestly don't know what it's gonna do for me yet. I need to find the other person who talks to here's the statues. But I'm also gonna get over here. Be careful about people breaking the golden rule. And I might need to go back in time anyway, so I can save one dude's life from jumping off a building. But I think I need to figure out where somebody is first. No, you can't tell me this is not a walkable area. Okay. Do I have a map of this? What statue is near to me? It's all up to you. You know, let me go back this way to the slum section. It's a really big city, so. Maybe I can live my life out as a farmer. What's this? Yeah, I'll get to the priestess. I swear. Nope. After I've checked out some other things. What? Oh, schoolfish. Oh, there's a thing of moss here to shoot. Which in the long run could be bad for the fish. 540 fish. You know what? I could probably get up to 1,000. Yeah, I'm right at 1,000 denaries. Because somebody leaves stashes around town of just gold. I need like 2,000 denaries. Here, I got 1,000. What? Hey, go back to looking at your apple. Just check this place out. That's gotta be sucky for you. Clearly this place wasn't as filled as it was before. Make some goldfish. Alright. Oh yeah, I read one of the journals or story that some guy. What is this? I could pay off somebody's debt. Yeah, I'm working on it, man. I swear. I'll get it done eventually. Whatever it is you need me to do, which is vague at best. Yeah. Theoretically, if I survived all the falling I've done so far, dropping down a couple feet to the river ain't gonna be that bad. Oh. Golden cup. I don't know what does this say. Don't say anything, don't know. I wrote this didn't get a chance to finish it eventually. Just help me hop over the stairs here. And then we're back here. Yes, I know there's a guy underground. Right, I gotta get to the priestess. She will guide me. I keep. Wait, hold on a second. What is it? Who's stashing money like this? Like, how would you get to it? You can't tell me that they're like, oh, I climb a pillar with my bare hands. See, I got enough. If I go back in time now, I could save both those people who did the suicide pact thing. Stop that lady from going crazy and killing the statues earlier, but what? Who would do this? Oh, I get the idea. I guess whoever's up here is testing to see if the fire would eventually melt the cold. Nah, that didn't work well as I thought it would. whose bright idea this was, but where does this zipline take me? Oh, right to the Aphrodite place. Oh. Damn it. I wish wait, I don't know, safe. Continue from my safe. Where are you gonna put me? Please put me somewhere close to that situation. I didn't even mean to jump that.
Go, and never return.
Okay, that's not bad. Go and never return. Gotcha. Like, no, the way you described it, you're taking them down to bone and sinew. And the gold's all that. And I can't even tell how beautiful she was before. I guess I think I might have to come back and talk to her. I don't know. I'll figure that out. I gotta do the time burst thing. That's after I go back through and find all that gold. Then go back to the time burst and save the 2 suicide people. Tell the other guy to stop the race and stop being an asshole by telling him, I know who you are and I just saved your life from an assassin who came here to kill you. Alright, this way. Do a quick speed run here and collect gold and stuff. Hey, Lake's down there. I'm gonna go back over to the theater. Da 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 da. Actually, so I don't want to double back. Wait, no. Let me quickly run this way. Through here. Still gotta find that crazy lady who believes what I believe and talk to her. You know what? I'm not gonna disprove a lot of this. Show them the goddamn flashlight I have. Oh, you can't be from the future. What is that? It's called a flashlight. It's from the future. I believe you. Did our empire make this? Sure. Sure, the Roman Empire continues on. They don't need to know the truth. Yes, I gotta go talk to the priestess. I get it. Alright, I'm trying to time a bunch of stuff out here. I took a turn I've never been down. Why are they all running down this direction? Passing the last bottle of wine in the city. Well, don't mind if I do. Thank you, ma'am. Well, guess I need grapes. I've completely just sidestepped. I'm trying to find. Yeah. He translates. The bloodless shadows wander through that flesh or bone. Yeah, this is a crazy lady's house. I read no from cryptic, almost poetic rambling from Libya. This place called. The place is called Accursed. Here, Teos offers his entrance to be torn and stretch over 9 years. Cannot catch a drop of water in the tree grass at the edge. Attack the purpose, the stone always returns and falls. includes 49 who dare plot the destruction of their cousins and their husbands, fetch again with the innocent labor the water they have lost. Yeah, kind of poetic rambling. Oh. So that's how it started. At least the last run, it looks like. Not this current one, but the one before. Someone got pinched. Mario's can't hurt. It just tells you how to use the golden vines. Come on. Ah. Octavia. Hello, Octavia.
Please leave. You're trespassing.
Don't say those words.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well, I wanted to... Fuck. You just had to say the words. You... Oh, that's creepy in many ways. Maybe I can counteract the archers. You're trespassing. You just had to say those lines.
God have mercy. God have mercy.
That was a bad decision on my part. Huh. Shit. No. That's fine. Technically I wanted to go, but I was really hoping for her not to say trespassing. You're trespassing. Really?
Go and never return.
Back here. Ah, that's what I thought. Couldn't get away with shooting with a gold arrow. Man, there you're not already gold. It's frowned upon.
And never return.
Get out of this way. Yeah. I get the priestess. Man, he's already dead. That's not what I want. Where?
Today is a sad day. I hope you're coping.
Yeah, I'll be on.
Oh, so
Yeah, I'm not that against talking to you or anything. I just got some things to do. old rewind. Try to convince them, hey man, you can turn your life around. Just, well, to be honest with you, let's take this shortcut. Bring me to the temple, I can get down the water, get the other 2,000 denarii. 1,000? 2,000? Yeah, and then what we gotta do is just not follow my ass right here. No, it's not. There's another bottle of wine in the city. Found it not but a few minutes ago before I screwed up the space-time continuum. Alright. I'm gonna go grab that second bottle of the only wine left in the city. Just back this way. Actually, you know what? I might take a short 5-minute break real quick, and then we'll head back to the portal. I'm gonna try to save 2 people from committing suicide when I get back. But I'm gonna take a short 5-ish minute break, go to the bathroom, get some fresh air, and I'll be right back. So, I'll be back. 2,000 denarii. Huh. Blocking a doorway. Sorry. Haven't been to the bar yet. No. Oh, she's the one I want to talk to.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. They never do. The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment. Help me. You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Fortune smile on you,
Keep
brother.
an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Oh yeah, let me just let me talk to you.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm
Jeez,
Aurelia.
what are you?
And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
What do you think?
There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
You're as charming as you are beautiful.
Coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
Hey, you came on to me.
Let's just
What's the story?
let it go.
I mean, jeez, I was trying to be polite. Hortus. Horatus? Horatius.
What now? What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
Fair enough.
All right?
Rufus?
You again.
Are you the one who's been threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I know it was you.
Yeah? Prove it.
Oh. Okay.
Whatever.
That's the way you want to play? Play that way. I don't know how you can go to a bar with golden statues in it. Am I the only one who can see this?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Hey!
Hello there. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier.
Oh, what's that?
My plan was to give you a little fun, you know, like two friends joking around in the Saturday, but when I opened it,
I don't believe you.
partner, I saw.
You mean my boat? Don't worry. I'm keeping it.
Fine. It's a credit to you that you're.
I'll be going. I need to see what's written on the wall there. Sorry, excuse me. Can you translate? The only way out is... God damn it. Of course. Translate. Theopolis had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed them all. Oh boy. Dice? Why is there a dice tower here? Metal dice tower does not stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly cheating must have been a problem among the Romans. Yeah, I know rolling those.
Gracious, looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking.
Wonder how much one of these
What if there
statues
is
is worth on the
something out
outside.
there? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Also weird, I didn't notice before, all these statues' eyes start glowing when you break the rule, which is weird in its own right. And I run this way. Alright, let me get back through here real quick. The last bottle of wine in the city. Which is a lie, because I found the second last bottle of wine you were talking about. So it seems like hiding their wine around here. There you go, give it to Dionysus. Be like, hey man, can you get us all out of here? He translates, the blood settles without the flesh and bone. Yeah. Okay. It looks like some of these people were ready to fight. Some of them character. Others look like they're ready to like swing, throw a punch at the statues. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's where I came from. What's this one say? He translate. May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. No, I'm not believing that, because this is the 3rd bottle of possibly the last wine. I'm about to go get wasted with all these possible last bottles of wine. Okay, so this leads me back over here. There's the goalie. A boy with a reaching for the apple. Okay, nothing behind the waterfall. Oh, that's right. I don't know what it's used for, but we'll figure it out. And I feel sorry for this guy. He's forced to be a like a scarecrow. I'll get you out, buddy. Free your soul. I don't know, one of those two. Something along those lines will happen. Free your soul or whatever. Sorry.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to
what's your story?
I'm helped by...
Correct. Wait, what? What's he doing all the way over here? Huh. Yes, I can hear you. That's not a question. That's right. We're gonna go back in time real quick to save somebody. Unless I have to start the golden cycle again, which may be what I need to do. I don't know. Oh, wait. I think technically I need to go this way and get up to the place up there, and then I'll time loop back through. Try to save those two. Like you don't have to worry. Got you covered. Here's 1,000 denarius. Here's 1,000 denarius. Have a nice day. Oh. Okay, so I have to start the process to get out of here. Oh, we'll go around talking to some more people. And I'll wait till I fuck up somewhere. I mean, I kind of already fucked up in a couple of spots. You know what?
You look well, my Sartorial friend.
Hey, how's it going? I don't know what sartorial means, but it sounds cool.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
I'll just turn you to gold and run back through a time portal and you'll forget it all. What is the point of getting up here? And is that the hole the dude made?
Eggshells, yes. No more should you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant sits
Ah. Okay. There's a lot of people in town that are gonna break the code through. Right. The stuff now. Let me see if I can go back and find the priestess. Wait, she's up there. Hello. I'm assuming that's what. There's gotta be something I can turn to gold around here. Oh. Stella to synthesis, my Jupiter guys. Okay. That's not what I needed. No. How am I supposed to get up there? That's the question. Oh wait, I can walk up there. That's right. I might be an idiot for it. That's right. Yeah. Citizen. I'm not from your timeline. Yeah, I'm heading to the... You're not...
Great temple majestic.
It is. It's fantastic. I gotta go talk to the priestess. Well, I'm assuming that's not you. Which I don't know who's technically considered the priestess around here, but assuming she's up at the temple. Golden place I don't enter, because everyone there is staffed up in more ways than one. Right. Huh. You're pointing out there like I'm supposed to see something. Alright, we'll go this way. Back up to the temple? Guess what you call it. Man forever stuck pushing a stone. And then I'm supposed to find... Maybe I can get up there through the temple itself. I don't think. Oh, wait. No. Doesn't look like it. Alright. I'll just go up here and talk to them. Yeah, well, I'm here to talk to the priestess. Oh, let's just say. Adrian, how can we pass the test if we don't know the rules? Reasonable question. I don't have an answer for that. Huh. Wonder where that takes me. Great temple door locked. Fantastic. How am I supposed to talk to the priestess? The great temple door's locked. Makes me wonder if she's still even around. Oh, they're talking about election already? The election's on. I was not ready for you guys to start the election process. I'm kind of busy trying to find stuff, and I don't need you to start Tarnation. Where's this? Darn coin pouch. Where is this lead me to, right? Yeah, it's time the election's on. It's on! It's on like Donkey Kong. Oh, okay. So that's just literally gets me over here. I got so many Denaris. So many. So many. Okay, that leads me... What is this? That's the Temple of Persephone. She don't have a portal back yet. Oh yeah, that's that weird statue of the guy tilted on the wheel. Alright, you guys are all talking like the election's on. Where's that held at so I can sit down on that and see? I think it's probably of it.
I said, hail Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna prep myself to get the fuck out of here.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more. For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You will doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man. It's real.
The many shall suffer.
Yeah. I know the rule. That's why I stood at the side door. See ya. Ah, shit. I'm beating you to the shrine, old man. Quick, go. Alright. Oh, shit. See ya. Time warp, baby, yeah. Time loop. Not time warp. Close enough. Son of a gun.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that?
I'm Zendel. I need you to take care of something urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Take some of it and go to her quickly.
Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that.
Now go, fast as you can.
Go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
There's no time to explain. I gotta take your tool. You'll be confused because technically I gotta run you. But I can get to the top of a mountain, convince a guy not to die.
That's quite an impressive poem.
Now talk about it. I gotta go. Rufus, no time. No. I can stop him. Can't zip line up. Can zip line down. Can't zip line up. Look, if I find $1,000, I got the money. You can free yourself right here. Take it. Don't ask questions.
Isn't this temple in
Not now.
Salve, friend? Welcome.
Actually, I'm talking to you.
Oh no. 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 Well, P.S., what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for...
I know, please.
I'm sorry, but I just don't...
Please, I'll help him. If he goes through with
Yeah. I gotta go. Alright, I'll talk to him.
Thank you.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You'd never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Maybe I can solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Julia and I made a pact. If I backed out now, I'd be...
Rachel was able to get some sympathy in time to save your life. She's going to be fine.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster.
Wait. Actually? I do.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you?
Nope. You'll be free.
Do that for us. A couple of complete strangers.
Of course.
It seems today we are both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Don't worry
I'll
about
go
it.
and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
You're not gonna believe this next one. Shit, the hole's not there. Wait, I got a key. I don't need to do that, right? Alright, priestess. Damn it. Alright. I can't just see if I survived the fall. Geronimo! Nope. She's still doing the fucking speech in the background. Son of a bitch. Just had somebody fall in. And she's still in the background. Yeah, I'm gonna go ruin his day next. I'm gonna go kill an assassin. It's gonna be a long day.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something?
What's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
How'd you end up here?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
God. Don't you mean the gods?
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
Well,
If you like.
So, you're a Christian?
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here. Things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Your secret is safe with me.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
I'll be going. What do you think about the queen?
Many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbors as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
I don't think so. I think people are fundamentally good.
You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
I stand by what I said.
I wish I shared your faith.
I'll be going.
Ah, that's a shame.
I get her point of view. I get the Romans' point. Well, I mean, I get the whole point of view. It's crazy. The world we live in. Alright. Oh, okay. Is that just really a way for me to get down before? Without I guess you did this without getting the zipline part? Just makes me wonder. That's not gonna work. I mean, you don't want to show future stuff to people from the past. They may freak out. Call you a wizard. Try to get rid of you. So I can keep going back to these chests. Just keep getting money. Maybe what I need to do. Not entirely sure. I'm up to the thousands. Alright. Let me go see if the other gal is alive. Hey, what? Oh, a second. Fountain of fresh water, which comes from the aqueduct behind it. If the water can enter the city via the aqueduct, we will escape through it. I mean, yeah, sure. But, I mean, you gotta talk about pressurized water and water flow and all that kind of stuff could lead to disaster when trying to escape through that way and possible drowning. Now, the Johns. Yeah. Old toilet paper. Sponge on a stick. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Oh, that's got... I'm sorry, dude. No one deserves to go out that. You were just... Always remember they're watching. I'm sorry. I'll free you somehow so you're not stuck in that horrible pose. I'll, I mean, you rinse the sponge off. I mean, it's fine. Look, you use what you got. He's back there, scraping away. And let me go back over here. You can go back home, bitch.
Welcome. Feeling all right?
I hear the statues. Oh. So what's your story?
And I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired
let one of you lot mess it up.
How'd you end up here?
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer.
Oh.
I have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Fair enough. Hey, we're gonna try.
This shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem. A real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him. Assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know. Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you go.
Oh, you want me to open it? Okay. Oh, she's gone. Unlock. Search chest. Devious treatment notes. Treatments. Root bar? Ulcers. Attacks, stomach pains, rheumatism, willow bark, oils, aloe. Yeah, that all that makes sense. I say she's gone, so I've saved the day on that one. Here you go.
A golden, feeling all right?
I figured out the treatment.
Oh, I see. Well, what's the treatment?
Willow bark.
Willow bark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
It seems like me solving all the people's problems is probably going to solve the issue of what happened to these guys here. Alright, I can do that.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
You're welcome. I'll be going now. Wait.
Sure. What do you want to know? Glad.
Oh.
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it so. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways we are worse off because we can't
How's it going?
That's a shame. Thanks.
Hey, Rufius!
Name's Lucius. Better watch your step.
About your rheumatism.
What business is that of yours?
I figured out the treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark and you should feel better in no time.
Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. Rheumatism. These cursed statues always watching in the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one. No idea what you're talking about.
Fair enough. What do you think?
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people. And you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along. Nothing's wrong. While we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
What do you think's coming?
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
I think you're right.
That doesn't help me.
Actually,
Can't talk long. The station. Families from Solution. TVs.
alright.
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it? Fine. So you're up.
Okay. Right. Can I kill two birds with one stone? Yeah. First of all, what is this? How did I miss this? Warning. Do not see Demetrius for details.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Oh, yes, why?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up himself. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits waiting. Of course, nobody believed it. He's interested in Virginia, right? Anyway, a few
Fair
days
enough.
later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him. And it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
Wouldn't that have broken the golden rule?
If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life this was no man. More like a Strix. Or some Versipelus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which. Well, any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there. Put a sign at the door to warn the others. Well, it's your funeral.
Wait, is the door unlocked? Okay. First of all, I'm gonna stop your master from making terrible decisions. Because the idiot gave me a key one time.
Thank you. Thank you. Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
So you're Quinticus. Oh, I struck a nerve.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurdus. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye, one blue eye, just like the description in this school that your friend would Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born moon.
God. So many delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering.
My mistake, never mind. I'll be going now.
I trust you.
Alright, so maybe I have to take out the assassin and get the paperwork first. Alright, we'll do it back over there. Deal with the assassin. Come back with the paperwork. Be like, you mean that? Wait, I should have that. Should I go on boat? Bounty notice. Why are you both? I'm not. Okay, look. I like the priestess. Nice lady.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you. I have to hide.
Don't go in there.
Why?
Just trust me.
All right.
I'll deal with the guy in the bath. So we meet again.
Right there. I'm looking for.
Yes. Yes, I saw him working in the small round shrine just inside the city. Same building when you left.
Thank you.
Go right ahead. Have a nice day. Can you walk a little bit faster? You're a very good assassin if you're taking this long to get to your target. You can already be gone. Leaving. Adios. Yeah, that's just kind of strange. The temple just falls. No. Now I got two bows attached to me. I'm gonna go this way to avoid talking to that guy a second time. And we're gonna go see if I can convince the guy not to be an idiot and go in the election. But I doubt that. I'm working on it. I swear I'm working on it. Round two of the conversation with you.
You again. Why would I?
When you're gonna break the golden rule.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden.
You're gonna arrest Sentius for treason and sentence him to death by gladiatorial combat.
How could you possibly know that?
I know all of your secrets.
Nonsense. I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely. And now I'm going to now.
Let me see if I can try that line of dialogue. Alright, now we get the time warp again. God damn it. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna have the golden bow out. The 104 arrows. I'll take down what's ever down here. No, it's. Is that the guy? No. There's no. That's a lot of denarii. What do I need denarii for? It's like I'm pretty sure I'm dead. But there's gonna be like a scene. Can you pay for everyone's pass on the ferry? About like 5,000 denarii. Oh yeah, that's good enough. Free to go. That's a well. Somebody tunneling their way out? An emaciated human like a just splattered with gold appears to have been crushed to death while entering cistern caves from beyond. Oh, that's the other side. Okay. This makes me wonder. People that went missing. What? Roman man possessed of... Wait, Roman man poses beckoning another safety. A Roman woman in the middle of disrobing, she was visiting the baths. A Roman man holding one iris is greeting somebody or surrendering. A Roman woman throwing up her hands. Okay. Pretty much a group of people who were civilians. We're like, we don't want any trouble. Whoa. That was more of kind of looks like a sudden shift to the other side of the tunnel than a leap. What? Oh. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna go crouch. Not scare the shit out of somebody. sister.
Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm saying that, no, we said it.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
What's going on here?
Tell her. I found a way out through the gate of Thorn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who did this to you?
Sentius, my adopted father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
How has this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Oh, what were you doing?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say? There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Oh, thank you. Now wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
I don't know if I made the right decision here, guys. So,
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
you're human garbage, you know that? As if I tell you.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really, if you'd just done what you were supposed to. You'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted
You remember how?
Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the book somehow preserves my memories.
Fuck. I didn't see this coming.
Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was, thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. He was a moralistic fellow. Never once, and because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 2? Not many. But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another useful idiot who comes along after you're dead. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Oh, you're gonna die a painful death for this.
Do you really think you could take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bird?
I probably could. But I'm only gonna have this one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Oh, she lit his ass on fire.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
What? How does this time paradox work? I'm gonna come if I got one. Al? Don't go, man. It's not worth it.
Hi there. Made me a bit of afraid. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Alworth? I came here to find you.
Oh, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Xander Outlander. I was hoping you know who I am.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Actually, that was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
Well, when I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the student ID card and the tablet here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar?
It's your writing, dumbass.
A lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough time. How do we get out of this place?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here, in this cistern. Follow me. Oh, I don't get to keep the golden bow? Oh, that's a lot of bullshit. I don't get to keep the fucking golden bow. Wait. Look, I said I was going to go back and play with this. Alright. Al? Al? Where are you, Al? 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 Al! Oh, for fuck's sake, Al. If I have to go back in there to find you, I will. Oh, you're boarding up the door. It's probably what somebody should have done.
I'm going to pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else is ever lured from this temple.
Good idea.
Go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
See ya. See you down by the river, Al. There's something that tells me we're not going to live getting down to the river. Action. 5 seconds. Look, I'm coming back to play some of the other storyline in this game, because this game is just... I'll just be able to breeze through a lot of the other stuff. Something tells me the cave's gonna collapse behind me once I walk through this arch. Hey, Karen! How's it going? You lying bitch. I know who you are.
You're back. But you're alone.
No. I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait? Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look, Al. It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of... well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
Oh.
What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, or Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
No. I've got to save them all. I'll do it. Not today. A fantastic game. 4-part story. We only figured out one, so we're going to work on that after this. But this is the end of the stream today. Thank you all for stopping by. This is a fantastic game, and I would recommend it to anybody. The story is epic. The characters are well written about. I mean, it's a game worth playing, even if you already know the story, because just would be. Trust me. This is Xander Outlander, signing off. I hope you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever. Bye, everybody.